Hello, good evening. Hi, hello. Hi, Zell, thank you for being first. Hi, Mika, hi, Fly, hi. Hi, everyone. Happy Friday. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Wait, how does the rest of the lyrics go? Friday, Rebecca Black lyrics. Yeah. Everybody's looking forward to the... That's not the rhythm. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. I don't know if I've ever heard that full song. Hi, Toad. Actually, it's Saturday. Ew. Different time zone. Weirdo. Ew. Haha. I'm just kidding. Hi, everyone. Happy Friday and Saturday. I hope everyone's had a good week. I hope everyone's ready for the weekend. The warm weather as of late has been quite rude. I was supposed to stream last night, and guess what? I had a very tiny headache that I took Tylenol for, anticipating, because I was like, I think this is it. This is the time. This is the headache for the season. And so by the time stream time came around, it was a stronger headache, and it was one of the ones where it's like the ones that I know I'm like, yeah, okay, it's gonna take a while, because it's like if I bend over a little bit, I can feel the intensity suddenly increase. If I'm looking at something and there's a lot of light coming from like a screen, then it'll also increase in intensity, and I'm like, okay, I ain't surviving this for a hot bit. So yeah, I'm sorry, no stream yesterday, but we're here now, hooray. It was a very tough headache yesterday. I announced in Discord, I was at, sorry besties, I was struggling to like type this message and then get up, and I was also struggling to like hurry up and brush my teeth, because I was just like, wow, it's in full flood right now and I need this Tylenol to act in faster. I probably should have taken a full dose instead of half the dose. But yeah, and then I like tried to knock out for like 2 to 3 hours, and I kind of did, but then because of that I couldn't. I had turbulent sleep last night, and I was like, ooh. Anyway, I'm fine tonight, I think, as long as I drink enough. I'm gonna drink water. As long as I drink enough water, I think everything will be okay. Yum, water. Need to make sure I'm hydrating. If I'm not taking a bathroom break during stream, that probably means I might not be hydrating enough. So let's keep that in mind, because I thought about that some time ago, and I was like, you know, that probably means I'm not hydrating enough if I don't need to piss my entire bladder out. And thank you, Miko, for stretchies. I will do stretchies. Ow. 75 minutes! Encumbered! Oh my god. I really should update that. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though, because I think I've thought about it a while back. I think updating the forest exploration game is that if I add more items, there might come a point where the inventory message will take up more than the character limit, and it might bleed into a second message, because that's usually what the chatbots do by default using tmi.js, and I don't want that to happen. So I need to go through and shorten a lot of the flavor texts also, as they're cute and all, but I can shorten them. Be like, you found clover. You found mushroom. But we can still keep some of like the help text, so like, you found a clover. Perhaps you can use it. Next, explore in 75 minutes. You know. I don't know what I'll add though. Like, I don't know what I should add next. I know there's cooking, and I don't know what cooking would be for, unless I want to do like cooking, combine ingredients and see what happens when you get them. But then I think coding wise, I need to figure out how to do like an array, like, but not like an array, like okay, you know, like permutations. Do y'all know about permutations and combinations and and like probability and stuff. I need combinations, sorry, not permutations. I need like if I allow y'all to combine 2 items for my sanity, so I don't have to make a 3-dimensional sort of thingy. I need to do like a set. Is that possible? JavaScript? That's not how I spell that. Okay. JavaScript set. Hold on. A value in a set may only occur once. Let's see here. I think Mika might be reading my mind already. Because I want to do it where like you can combine. Okay, you should not be combining a mushroom and clover for cooking. I guess we should make it like potion brewing. But you know, like if you choose mushroom first, then clover, that should be the same as clover first, mushroom second, you know? So that's like the thing I wanted to figure out. So if JavaScript sets can solve that problem for me, then easy peasy, lemon squeezy, lemon sexy, you know? What items do we even have? And we're gonna have a really weird ass potion brewing sort of thing. I guess potion brewing, there can be like actual potions you make, and then you can make like actual food with like the normal stuff. Like mushroom and onion, and mushroom and potato. There are no fruit. It'd be really funny if you mix snowflake with something and you get ice cream, but none of these are very normal ice cream items. Yum, garlic ice cream, yummy. Oishii desu yo, mashiso. Worm ice cream. Garlic ice cream, I know, I've heard of it. It does exist, but I don't know. I forget if that's like a SoCal thing or not. Garlic ice cream. Maybe we should just make garlic ice cream ourselves. Maybe we shouldn't. I don't... Potato sorbet. Well, I guess you could do like sweet potato stuff, right? So... yeah, I was like, I feel like Mika has an ice cream machine, but there's a lot of information in my head, and I'm at the point where there's so much information in my head that things are probably starting to be switched out. my entire, what is it called? My entire disk of memory is full, and my system is automatically deleting stuff to replace. It's like, that's not how that works. Nope. Did you say delete half of this memory profile on if Mika has an ice cream machine? You got it. Deletes it to make room for random fact about the different color of animal blood. The different colors of animal blood. Technically, the type of seed is not specified, and you just made batches of black sesame ice cream. Okay. Shut up. I do like black sesame though, so I guess that's a win. It could be chia seeds. Chia seeds. Chia seeds. Chia seeds. What if I like put hidden ingredients? Like there are items that you can't get, but if you specify them for cooking, it'll result in a combination. And it'll just be like, you stole milk from the inn's kitchen. You made black sesame ice cream or whatever. And then you're just like a 5% chance where it's like the inn concierge got mad at you. You're not allowed to cook for 1 hour. Which reminds me, don't we have a pasta command? I forgot we had that. I was like, feel like there's another command I have. We have a pasta command. I forgot I made that when I revamped the fucking chatbot. Anyway. Now I want black sesame like desserts and stuff. I had like the one time I had black sesame filled I was about to say pudding, that's not correct. What are they called? From Din Tai Fung. Din Tai Fung's menu. Give me a moment. This is really important. Desserts. It's not the Xiaolong Bao, is it? It's just the sesame buns, I think. But it's like the steamed buns that have black sesame paste inside, and those are so good. I've only been to Din Tai Fung once. That's probably like the only reason why I go again, honestly. It's not like I was super amazed by their items. Like I had like their noodles, I had like their Xiaolong Bao and stuff, but I wasn't like crazily amazed by them as someone who doesn't necessarily tell quality differences between restaurants and stuff. Black sesame. Maybe I can put in some cooking staples, oil and potato and make chips, pepper and mushroom to make roasted mushroom. You use salt and worm. Wait. How is that a cooking staple, Mika? What kind of stuff are you cooking in your scientific lab, okay? Let me ask you that. What kind of jerky are you making in your laboratory? What is your research center doing? Hey, I'm Mika. I make evil jerky at my evil lab with my evil pot. My evil employee just accidentally washed my evil cast iron pan with our evil steel wool, and now my evil seasoning is gone. Is this like those things where people are like, pretend you have a Studio Ghibli life, so you can pretend like your life is put together and stuff, but instead you're like, yeah, I'm evil. I'm gonna go out for evil shopping and buy evil milk and evil stuff so I can make evil carbonara. I mean, you know, actually that doesn't sound as bad. Yeah, you like that I'm saying this because in 2020 when Animal Crossing's New Horizons came out, you made it a goal to build an evil bathroom? What does that even mean? What makes it evil? It sounds good, yeah. I'm a big fan of steamed bun desserts. I feel like I like dim sum a lot because you can get dumplings, which I really love, and I love getting congee at dim sum, and I love getting like the noodle dishes, like the noodle roll dishes. And I really always love the desserts because you can get like egg tarts, the pineapple buns, sesame balls, sometimes some certain steamed buns and stuff like that. I think dim sum just has it all for me, which I would have put dim sum as my favorite food from that bootleg Kahoot quiz, which was actually on Blue Cat, but I don't. Dim sum is not a dish technically, so yeah. It included a black marble toilet and a carp looking you dead in the eyes while you take a shit. I don't know why you'll need a carp doing that when you can have a cat, a real life cat, do that. Swipe their paw under your bathroom door, meow at you loudly, / open the door if you happen to leave it open, and just sit there and watch you. I don't think you need a carp to do that. At that point, just live stream. Maybe not. Never mind, I might give someone some weird ideas. Hey guys, welcome to the live stream. After we hit our subathon milestone for the live shitting stream, here we are. Enjoy the ASMR. Buys a 3DO ear mic just for the stream. And there's nothing shown whatsoever, but the mic is connected. This is the sound of toilet paper rubbing against your ear. Sorry. That's what your cat does anyways. Looks you in the eye, you mean. She'll just watch. You're used to that though. The energy of the fish is different. I was about to say, what if it's a fish lover? And I had to stop for a moment and think about what I was asking. What does that mean? A lover, but it's marine. A marine lover. I'm sorry. Wait, Din Tai Fung has cocktails. Sorry. Ooh, a pear lychee martini. Sorry. I would not survive the mojito though. I have had a mint mojito quite long ago from like Buffalo Wild Wings and I did not enjoy it, but I also was not primed to drinking alcohol just yet. Woman want me, fish also want me. Yeah? You want te doi now, fried glutinous rice balls coated with sesame seeds and filled with black sesame paste. Oh. You should make some for Citrona's birthday hangout, but it's only for me. Okay, that's very important. Also with the evil bathroom, there were other things like you got a pitch black bathtub that would absolutely kill you if you stepped in it because you could not tell where the bottom was. What made that message gay? I'm really confused. Hold on. What makes your bathroom message gay? Oh. Oh. Isn't that so funny? I love jump scaring myself because I don't remember what keywords I put for people. It's really great, you know? Anyway, it's about to hit 30 hours. 30 minutes of stream time. Let's talk about what we're doing tonight. So, tonight's stream and for tomorrow, the full day of Saturday, I'm going to be streaming music. This weekend, I am participating. This is kind of spontaneously decided like 2 or 3 weeks ago because I was talking with like Bane and other friendos about like game jams, and I accidentally learned that there is an upcoming music jam that is right now, this weekend, on Itch.io called OST Composing Jam, specifically Crunchtime version, number 4. If you don't know what a game jam is a jam where a bunch of people participate to kind of create a game. In a small period of time, jams can last between a weekend, so 48 hours, to as long as a week, to maybe even longer or shorter. Music jams are the same way, but OST Composing Jam specifically is for music. It is for making creating an original soundtrack for an imaginary video game. And crunch time means it is only 48 hours. I have already lost 12 hours because I had work today. The event wraps up 8 a.m. on Sunday for me, which means I have like 36, 35 hours left to work with stuff. I just need at least one track, minimum 2 minutes, ideal maximum time around 15 minutes. Yes, we do need to make a command because I also need to mention that I will be in hyper focus because I am going to be cramming the fuck for this jam because it's a jam. I feel like we should do... I think the message, the command should include both the link and also just kind of quickly describe it, and while also emphasizing like, hey, Bonnie's going to not look at you because Bonnie's going to die otherwise. Do you want me to make the command? Ooh. Because I'll just do it when Nightbot. Since it's temporary. And it's easier that way because we're live. Oh, you're typing. Okay. Mika's being sexy and typing it. Thanks. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, so the theme came out right when the was announced. I will show y'all. Let me just close any tabs that are incriminating / doxing, you know. But let's look at the itch.io page together. Yay! Let's talk about it. OST Composing Jam, Crunchtime 04. Submissions due in 1 day, 10 hours, 55 minutes, and 18 seconds. That's like 34 hours and 55 minutes. Okay. Create an original soundtrack for an imaginary game in 48 hours. I have been kind of thinking about what kind of tracks I want to make, so I have been kind of preparing at least, even though I haven't been able to sit on my computer yet until now. The theme is freedom. Look at this art, it's so nice. The themes here are more like an inspiration, and strictly speaking, there are no specific musical theme for you to follow, and that you can compose in any genre you want, so the submissions can be as diverse as possible. At least 2 minutes, aim for no longer than 15 minutes, all tracks combined. Yay! Yeah, okay. You get the point. Blah, 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 FAQ, blah, 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 rating. I'm here just to kind of push myself, and then it just happens to work, because then I can be like, haha, I'm releasing new stuff. Congrats. If anything, I will probably put it on Bandcamp, and they can probably be free. If anything. But yeah, this is what we're doing for the next 36 hours, but I'm not going to be staying up for 36 hours. I will be going to sleep. And then when I wake up tomorrow and finish my morning routine, I will go back to streaming, and we will be on for the entire day, all the way until I sleep. With breaks, obviously, for eating, but I will be focusing on this. This is so fun, hahaha. I know there are like tech versions of this, but I don't remember what they were called. But I heard a lot about the tech versions in like university and stuff, but I don't remember what those were called specifically. Just like tech jams. Do tech thing in 48 hours. I know there's a term for it, right? Do tech session. What is it called? It's like there's like a term for it. Like when they host it for like tech, do a coding project event, and a hackathon, that's what it is. Like a coding marathon. Ani is currently participating in OST Composing Jam Crunchtime 04. Wow, you put in so much information. You're so good at this, Mika. You're so sexy. Thank you. Do you want to do that through chat, or do you want me to do it through Nightbot? Because I'm just worried if you won't be able to finish it because of character limit. Okay, JK. Thank you. I'm just gonna pin your message. Unless you try to pin it first. I got this. Watch, I got this. Get fucked, nerd. Thank you, Mika. I appreciate it. Yay! 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 Okay. So I had to get started. I wonder if I can do 3 tracks. Okay. So for freedom, I feel like I'm gonna try to go with a game that has elements of some sort of aspect of freedom. So that could be like stealth, or there's like stealth, and then there's like literal freedom stuff. So like in Chrono Trigger, you get thrown in prison at some point and you break out. What else? There's a lot of stealth sections in a lot of games. In Arc Knights, you could talk about the freedom for marginalized groups, right? What else? Freedom. Let's like, there's a lot of ways you could take this, and again, you don't have to follow the theme, but I think it'd be nice so I can like pretend like I know what kind of tracks I'm composing for, right? Because it's like, if you're composing for an imaginary video game, I want to like use that. It's like doing graphic design. If you want to build your portfolio, it's nice to have an actual thing that you're working towards, instead of just being like, I made a silly logo of Mika. Instead of being like, Mika 442 with like a logo and has this specifications in regards to what characters of their brand they want to convey, and color palettes that they want to use, and and, you know, aesthetics they want to reference for their logo. So that's what I'm trying to pull here. So I'm going to actually, I can open, I can actually make a fruity notebook. Fruity notebook, thank you. Who made my notebook fruity? I'm gonna put it over here because I'm already in this layout. Okay, OST Composing Jam, Crunchtime 04. Ideation of the theme, freedom. Right. You could even talk about Rain World, the Watcher Spoiler's new character that you're obsessed with. Don't you mean... Well, never mind. I'll be nice and not say anything incriminating about you. Anyway, yeah. There's a lot of ways you could take this. I'm trying to think if I want to go strict with like something freedom-based. I want to compose a battle theme or something action-y enough, so I have to make sure whatever I think of as my imaginary video game, it works. I love composing battle themes. I listened to some of the work in progresses that people posted in the OST Composing Jam server too. There's a good variety of stuff and it's really cool. I want to see what I can do. So let's see. You could also talk about Hades, like Zagreus trying to be free of the low depths of Hades and trying to get to his mother. You know, that's like freedom to some extent because he's always ending up back in the depths of Hades. I feel like I want to take something in that sort of direction, you know, like oh, roguelike. I feel like I want to do like a hack and slash sort of thing also, because I feel like hack and slashes would be like the perfect game to make an action-y based soundtrack for, since I happen to be good at that, and that happens to be my mood as of late. Physical freedom, emotional freedom, political freedom, freedom, American freedom, sorry. Freedom to shoot guns, yeehaw. Sorry, I think someone actually named their work in progress track when they were uploading it into the work in progress channel on the Discord server. I think they named it America, and I only just now, while we were talking about this, understood why it was called America. I was like, oh, that's such like an interesting name for your track. Why did you call it America? And I only just now realized why while we were talking about the theme. So let's try that. I want a high action, high paced, hold on. So what imaginary video game should we compose for? High action with high pacing. Lots of action with high pacing. M dash, hack and slash. I like a side-scrolling hack and slash, because I think that'd be pretty good. Because I think a while ago I was looking up some old Super Nintendo games that I really liked, so like ActRaiser, Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, Terranigma. Specifically, ActRaiser is a side-scrolling hack and slash one, and those ones are annoying because you also have the platform, but they're still fun because there's still some amount of hacking and slashing that you do. So you know. Hi Nikki! I will hydrate and save my non-existent project so far, but it does have notes. I can't chill out. I'm stressed. I have 34 hours to finish this. I did make an extra folder in all of my stuff, so I made a events project folder. So this is going to be 250411. And we're just gonna call this track 01 for now, because I don't know. Oh, sorry, that I'm selecting the folder. Select this folder, thank you, and we're gonna name it this. So this is just gonna be track 1 for now, because I don't necessarily know where this will fit. Maybe we'll start with the battle theme, and maybe that'll help me out. But I hope you're doing well, Nikki. We are currently ideating the imaginary video game that we're doing before we start composing. I want to do like... So we do like a side-scrolling hack and slash. We'll do like a... Should we do like a modern setting? Like what kind of setting should we do? We could do like, maybe we'll have a character trying to escape. Escaping from a time loop. Start again in Stars and Time. A time loop? Like I want to incorporate roguelike elements. Roguelike elements. I'm gonna put this on a separate line just for us. Lots of action, high pacing. Thinking about my world building and hack and slash, the news clipping I posted with the violent festivities freedom, like the festivities celebrating freedom, but also freedom as escaping from the festivities when they become catastrophic and violent. You mean the one with Jerma 985, but in my universe? I keep forgetting I need to make the updates to that. Just to update y'all as a fun little side story of entertainment. The next piece of dialogue is going to be like, are we going to get like conscripted? And then there's going to be a part where Bonnie is like, oh, man, I wish I wasn't forced to get my license a while ago. Because I've been I've talked about it in previous streams, I've been slowly updating my world building. I have figured out how to keep blood alchemy, quote unquote, in the world building, but to match, I guess, the progressing developments into like science and stuff, and just because I like it because of Earthbound and stuff, I'm focusing on like the powers in my world being psychic in nature, which already works anyways considering how things worked in the world, so just naming things accordingly. And then as I'm turning everything into super science, I'm getting a lot of finicky funny stuff that I'm like, cool, the super science explanation really connects things and actually works for a lot of the stuff that I've written out, and it's really funny. Anyway, so there's this funny lore that I don't remember if I said it on stream like a year or two back, but I jokingly was like, let's throw Jerma 985 in there. So as of right now, what year is it? Hold on, let me check my lore. As of this current year, SS4 4483, as of 4483 in my world building, that is the current year, we have just gotten news that our country, Brio, which is basically Spain, we have seen flyers that Germain CML XXXIV, or the 984th, Germain the 984th of the Germain family, is going to be holding their annual Bloodbath Carnival in Spain, basically. And in case you didn't know, this is not a good thing. The Germain family is an international criminal syndicate in my world because they hold fun carnivals every year in a country that causes a lot of death and violence. So that's not good. And we're really worried because this year, according to the flyers that we've seen, the theme for this baby shower for the carnival is baby shower, which means the next heir or the next child of the Germain family will be born, which will be Germain the 985th, which technically works out in regards to when Germa 985 was born in real life. Kinda. So yay, how exciting, a baby shower, but that's not fun. Anyway, so now you're caught up on what is happening in my world building. This is completely irrelevant. You're tempted to do a shout out. Thank you, Germa, for being a menace in my world building. I really appreciate it. You're so great. Thank you for causing widespread murder and violence in my world building every year. I'm sure we appreciate it. Anyway, so yeah, Spain is like, no reports yet from the government if we need to enlist people both in the regular military and in our psychic forces if we need people to be ready to fight. And then the lore with me is that so licensing for individuals with powers would have kind of worked previously before I changed things, but it's basically there's civil and then there's military. So civil, you can use your powers for civil career options, like engineering with psionics, or psychotherapy, or construction, but with psychic powers, you know, the usual stuff. Or you could be part of the military forces, which a lot of people are like, we gotta beat up monsters, slay, and it's like, you might die, but okay. So I guess internally the lore, I guess, goes is that Bonnie was only recently forced to get their military license because they were caught fighting monsters, and local federal branch is like, so by the way, we noticed that you have a license, but you're not like combat approved. So if you don't want to like get in trouble, we got our eye on you. And it's like, okay, great. So anyway, not to get me too off track, but thinking about my Fireborn and stuff with political freedom, but also freedom from conscription and militaristic branches or something, bringing it back to the OST. We could do that. I can try to work with that. A hack and slash where we hack and slash in the carnival. Let's use Bonnie's world building, specifically the Bloodbath Carnival of year SS 4483, to be hosted by Germain. What is the fucking Roman numeral? Because I put the Roman numeral and as a fucking stupid thing. So we'll do like a hack and slash. And we're going to try to just hack and slash, because what happens is that there's a bunch of arson and ammunition, but there's also the capability of producing monsters, because one, the collective psyches associations with the events, obviously people will just automatically be like, they're scary, it's bad, and that'll produce enough the scores are how many Germains you kill. You just kill an entire bloodline. Oh my god. That's crazy. You know, it'd be even crazier if in the world, our government succeeds in killing Germain 984, but it so turns out that the real Germain is not put out into the public parade floats because of safety reasons, and so they have a system where they use crowns, they're so-called crowns, the monsters in my world building, and they use crowns to replicate, and they're basically cloning Germain 984, and it's basically possible because everyone knows about the Germain carnivals and obviously fears them, and that's enough for the psychic energies to basically continue creating these clones of said Germa. Which I think is kind of scary to think about now that I worded it that way, because a lot of even previously the world building, a lot of the stuff focuses around mimetic agents and the collective psyche and the collective thoughts, rumors, gossip, ideas, fears, notions. So it's brought more to life this time because that is quite literally the focus of this whole focus on psychic powers, and modern researchers are like, yeah, these are psychic powers. Things that happen are because of psychic phenomenon. That's kind of scary. Clones of Germa formed purely because people fear him so much. Oh, how many Germas can you kill? That's crazy. Okay, This is great, this is amazing. We can do it like seven circles of hell, except every circle is you getting a level closer to the center of the carnival where Germain is. And then every run you do, the levels get randomized, so you'll get like different themes of each level, and that's how it'll go. You just have to like hack and slash through every level. You fight all of the Germain family members and associates. You fight the Germain family's butler clone, and then you fight The pregnant Germain mother. That sounds really brutal. Or maybe the Germain mother is the true final boss of the roguelike. Hack it / roguelike, where you have to fight your way out of the Germain crowns, but the roguelike aspect is the meta aspect of how you resolve the previous crowns, and less public view will make the Germa clones weaker because of not having the public perception, but you can also use public view to influence the Germain's powers. Wait, that's so funny, because then you could run like a radio station, and the radio station would be like the power, like where you do power-ups or things that affect your run. So you can put on like tapes and like specific like cassette tapes and like recordings, like broadcast it on radio stations, and that affects your upcoming run. Because then that'll affect like the current public's like view on stuff. Like you can spread rumors about them like getting more dangerous and stuff. Why are we doing game dev right now? That's crazy. And depending on when or where you fight the Germains, you can influence people's opinions and all. Ooh, yeah, so you get like it's like roguelike or roguelite, because you can steadily increase like your attempt to keep drilling through the layers until you fully beat the game. Maybe it's like I have to go find like percentages for like, or the population numbers for Spain, but you can use that as like a number, and then see. This is crazy. Bloodborne and motherhood brings Citrona in here. Oh. And it works too, because since the Germain family would be one thing that's so deeply ingrained, internationally especially, because people will know about it by the time of this current time frame, because we're at a time where international relations are definitely kind of happening. We already had, world wars, basically. This is crazy. Okay, well, we have themes to work with now, so let's... I guess we can start composing. Fight your way through the 7 circles. Through the 7 circles of the Germain family's carnival. Use hijack a radio station and broadcast various recordings, music, and rumors to change the way your run plays out. Or if the Germain clone has a power that you don't want to carry over, you can just not kill the Germains, but also reporters so that the power doesn't carry to the next run. But if you kill non-Germains, like figures like reporters, that makes the general perception of Germains stronger, because they're seeing the news of influential folks disappearing or something. Something freedom of speech and truth. Maybe there's like 2 endings. Like there's one where it's like you convince the public that the Germain family can be defeated and they can be arrested, and we can get the international police to get them arrested. Or the alternate ending is if you keep really making Germain more powerful as you continue your runs, and then that goes in a fully different direction. And then that's like the whole freedom of speech, but you're like purposely like obscuring like news reporting and like putting out propaganda out there, and it has literal effects in the world. Okay, we're having a blast. That helps a lot, because that means I can make a theme for the radio station. There can be a radio station power-up theme. I think for the battle theme, what I want to do, it was originally part of me doing a stealth theme, was that I wanted it to be musically dynamic. So it would be muffled music, and then when you're in action, it switches over to the action version of the theme, or like switches like the stems and stuff, so it's more, it incorporates more instruments and sounds more actiony. And I think I would still incorporate it in this because you could still have like levels and you can have um, like, you know, like it's roguelike, but you can like relax in your hack and slash levels. Like you can like take rest stops and stuff. You can, maybe there'll be like brief radio stations, like things where you can like contact your radio station and you can put on like temporary like broadcasts and stuff to temporarily help you run, like things like that. We're having this is so funny. You want snack time? I'm sorry. No snack time. I'll be streaming for the entire day tomorrow though, so I'll turn it on for tomorrow if anything, because I definitely will need to be snacking while I work for the entire day tomorrow. So this gives me a backdrop of hack and slash gameplay, but also a motif of theme for the radio station that I could repeat in other parts of the game. And yeah, temporary radio, yeah! And this is kind of funny too, because then this can lead me back to like my original world building stuff, because I've wanted to figure out how to incorporate radio and stuff. And so I feel like I can still do that with like, hold on, I have to like fan myself at the same time, so if you hear wind, that's because I'm using my handheld fan. Ugh. Oh, you can kind of hear me using the fan. Get blown on! Oh, it's been quite warm. On-scene reporter for the radio who got caught up in the festival, which is why you have to contact back home. Ooh. Okay. Play as an on-scene reporter caught in the starting excitement of the bloodbath, of the carnival's bloodbath, to stop their germane family and get them arrested by international police. This is crazy. If you want some specifics on how my world building works, as I've been working on it, it's basically collective psyche. There's a lot of quantum physics thrown into it. Basically, I took inspiration because I like physics. String theory and quantum physics combine, where the collective psyche affects a psychic field and creates perturbations and waves. And the waves have different acts. There's like more than 3 dimensions, but it's not spatial. There's like 3 dimensions of spatial movement and time, obviously, so it's more than 4 dimensions, and then there's additional dimensions to specify the energy type that it's representing, so like thermal energy and stuff like that, because you know that's how like the magic powers work in the world. So when the perturbations are strong enough, they can produce phenomena that manifest in the world, so that can result in both people using powers, and that can also produce spontaneous things like crowns and stuff like that. And then combine that with some other amplitudes and different axes that represent like, you know, like the current notions and ideas that are strong and prevalent in the collective psyche, and you get some heavily influenced stuff. Because then you can get stuff like large spread ideas that lead to a general theme of like things that people are afraid of and the kinds of monsters that spawn as a result, because they're monsters that spawn based on mimetic agents. But then you also get localized phenomena within small regions based on cultural beliefs within smaller communities that can just so happen to spawn, even if it's a one-time thing, just because of how this demented world works. I need to fan myself more. I think I've been getting too excited. I don't think our AC is doing enough power. I might turn it off, if anything, because it's not doing its best right now. Give me a moment. Okay, hello. Also, Nikki, I am not cool. You are cool. You're awesome. You take care of yourself too. Thank you, please. Okay, let's. We have been blabbering on for so long because of world building. Let's start composing. So let's try like it's not like a battle theme, but it'll be like an action field theme, I guess. So I'm gonna try to use mainly presets and stuff that are in FL Studio to start off. So I'm going to start with Flex. And I'm going to choose that synth bass that I used a while back for one of our Music Mondays for the granular synthesis one. Because I really like the way this one will sound, so I want to work with this one. Let me also set up my buses in advance. We'll have our instrumental bus. We'll have a drum bus. Drums bus. Boop. Drums. Drums. It's not a full drum kit. I'll just do drum machine. Separate that, and then we'll do a bus for anything bass, because sometimes I'll have multiple tracks, multiple synthesizers on bass. We'll do that. Bass bus. Separator, make sure everything is going into the right collection, so all these big buses go into the instrumental bus, and then this one that we just created goes into the bass bus, because I might do some side chaining. Not to make the project bigger, but ideas. The title intro track is the radio station theme, and there are variations in the track depending on the current public perception of how dangerous the germains are, like how Rain World uses threat music to signify enemies. There's a theme of the Witch King and Arknights that has weak and strong versions, because you can change the music to be fast or slow, which gives enemies different traits. Oh, interesting. Crazy thing about Arknights is that they make the boss theme shift between the versions as the stage shifts the music. Oh. That'd be cool. You should show me those after the jam. It's perfect. Oh, I have also things to say which would be related to Side Order DLC, but Mika still hasn't played that, so I can't say anything. Let's try 150 for our BPM, and then let me also set up our metronome, because I might need the metronome active right now. So I'm gonna set this metronome. Let's do 142. Okay, now we just make a bass line. Okay. I should lower the bass for y'all. Tee hee 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 hee. Orgy. Can I do this an octave lower? Let's change the key in between to something in between. So I'm thinking battle theme and then stealth battle theme where you can slow down for a bit, and contact station and stuff, and radio station theme. Yeah, we'll see what I can get. If anything, I can get a calm theme and then a more battle-oriented theme pretty easily. I just have to start with one and then the more action, because I'll start with like maybe the more muffled version first, or we'll see. Because it's like, I don't want the tempos to change necessarily, because it's like you know, the main character is out in the field right now where action is happening and the violence is going crazy. So the muffled theme should still be like kind of the same BPM. You're still kind of like, you have a moment to relax and maybe like take a moment to contact HQ and be like, you know, like, hey, can you do this and that, you know, take a moment to recover, but you're in the battlefield where things are tense, so you gotta be careful. Yeah, the slow kind of danger. That goes to 3, and then we'll change the ending of the 4th bar. Actually, it's really funny because I was listening to some of the soundtrack from Paper Mario Origami King again recently. I also like how Origami King does it. They have 2 versions of every single battle theme because all the battles in Origami King are puzzle-based. So whenever you're setting up for the puzzles or quote-unquote the battle, the thinking theme plays. I'll show you right now. Because this is going to very heavily influence the way I tackle this also. And I really like the way that Origami King does it. So let's listen to Origami King's OST, I think for the first battle you fight, so like the... Sorry, that is the title theme. We'll start with the red streamer, so that's like the first area. So we'll do the boss for the red streamer area, which is the colored pencil missile boss. Okay, let's take a listen together, everyone. So this is from Paper Mario the Origami King. You're trying to help origami characters. All the bosses are literally based on arts and craft stuff, so it's really cool. Your first boss is a pack of colored pencils. This is the battle theme, the regular battle theme, and action is happening. Okay, and here is the version of the battle when you're setting up for the puzzles. So every battle theme in this game has a version like this. It's kind of necessary considering how complex the battle system is. Here, we can pull up the boss theme so you can see yourself. Thank you, boss fight database. I can always depend on you. Also, yes, it's quite literal. I quite literally did mean it when you fight colored pencils. I like how someone did the background. Wow, art supplies. I still think this battle system is crazy. I would want to play Origami King, but this battle system would kill me. Yeah, so it's quite literally, you have to rotate and move things around in order to create the pathway you want to fight the enemies you need. So that's why they have a puzzle thinking version of every battle theme track, because you have to do this. And they also have a time limit, which is really fun. I still think it's really cool that they did this for the game. But yeah, as you can see, that'll help a lot with the whole stealth, action-based theming for what we're going for here. Yeah, it's great. It's awesome. So where are we? We have a baseline, right? I'm gonna make it 8 bars long and then change my colors, obviously. And then we'll add in drums. And then I guess the biggest thing is if I wanna start with the high action part or the resting and stealth part first. Track-wise, I guess, or version-wise for this track. 2 versions of on-field, 2 versions of on-the-field track. One for stealth, out of danger phase, and one for high action battle phase. If you care to our hypothetical bloodbath festival, have it be Hades-like, where you set up a pseudo-puzzle area where you can contact the station to give them intel, but also get intel on the next hack and slash section, and then the battle theme is for the action section, and all of that intel and the results of your fight is what affects the next roguelike run. And then the intel exchange is like the puzzle thinking section. Ooh. Maybe, yeah, because then you'd get a chance to, like, defer back to your HQ for a hot bit before you move on to the next circle of the 7 circles, basically. So you can also do temporary stations to affect your in-level stats, major stations in between to kind of change what you're tackling in the next circle, and so forth. I guess. Yes? Yeah. 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 Okay, what kind of drums will we add? Time for samples. Come to me, samples. Drums. Delete. Sure, come here. If I need to change it later, then so be it. But for now, this will work. This is a kick drum. I don't know how much I would have to muffle things if I really was going for the out of danger version. We'll have to see. Let's make a new pattern, stick it in here, then we'll edit it in channel rack and we'll do every 4 step. If you wanted to be really direct about how Origami King does their OST, I believe they use a drumstick hit, which I don't remember if this exists. Or they use a rim shot. It was either that or I was going to throw in a clock ticking sound. Honestly, no joke. I was thinking about trying a clock ticking sound for this one also. Do every 8 steps. Oops. Let me do... Ooh. Sorry, I forget how to do this. It's... Control Shift. There we go. And let me actually extend this so it's a longer pattern. Every 8 step. There we go. It was on the wrong track too. And then we're gonna start mixing and sound designing. Okay. Let's turn off the snare for now. And then I'm gonna turn that off and we're gonna start sidechaining the bass bus already. Softish-ny. You know what? Let's put the EQ on already. Let's do a high pass. And put 7 in as a low pass. And it's nice and muffled already just from doing that, by taking out all of the higher overtones on the bass. Okay, I want to add... I like to use some... Since I have Miraculous, I like to combine my crash cymbals, and I haven't done white noise in a while, so we're going to add some white noise. But first, realistic cymbal-ish. Group it above. Auto color group. Rename this to crash cymbal. Auto name clips, and make sure we have a cymbal icon on this. And I just need to make sure this is set on its own mixer track, and then we need to close and update this. You keep thinking about how a bunch of the Arknight songs you've been listening to have a bunch of like clicks and bursts and explosion sounds that are like harsher than the rest of the song, which you like because it draws attention to each burst. But even the songs without that are upbeat. Having those sounds makes you feel more in the action versus using them in a more muffled version or not at all. I might be able to have some time tomorrow to listen to them, depending on what kind of progress we make tonight. Because usually, based on our Music Monday sessions, I do pretty quickly, like getting stuff done. And since 2 tracks are kind of based on each other, that'll help a bit. You were noting this because you was thinking about how much you like people using funny sounds in music. Okay. And we're gonna add a reverb. Did you get to hear the Never Gonna Give You Up remaster I did for FL Studio? Now, how do I want to do the chord? Actually, I might have a Creative Commons snap sample that I might use, and I might like using the snaps. Okay, hold on. I might. I remember. I believe I have a snap that I might like using instead. Sorry, I forget you can also hear this because I'm looking through all my stuff. Enjoy! I know I have a snap. Either that or it's probably using LMMS's default snap one. Let me double check if I had a snap. If there's a snap one in here, because that would be very nice. Finger snaps. Please. Please. I'm begging you. There's a lot of Foley stuff in here. Staples. Spray. Wow, okay. Percussion. Okay, being free sound.org. Come to my rescue. Help me find a Creative Commons royalty-free royalty-free snap. Finger snap. You might be able to hear it while I look for them. Creative Commons 0. Oh, why is that so loud? I think this one. I think this one was pretty okay. This one was pretty good. Okay, so if you go grab that one, Apple Audio, download it with a 5 at the beginning, it's the serial number. And then, okay, I'm gonna edit this first. This is ridiculous. How do I delete this? There we go. Do that. And then say I'll just save it in the folder and save it as cropped, I guess. And then I'll just reopen the one I just made using Audio Editor. Do that, turn this on. Turn on the wetness and turn on the decay. And then if I make a unique version of this, we have drums 2. So drums 1. We can take off the kick, maybe? Cool, okay. Now I want to throw in another flex and see if we can make some sort of background chords, and we're going to muffle that too. I'm going to lower the volume in advance. Let me also color this in advance, because I know what color it's going to be for any chords I usually do. Let's see. Imagine I use this. I think I might write first, or compose first and sound design after. So G sharp is my key. I'm gonna have to close up into these windows after. I'm really liking more complex chords nowadays after I did some learning on more complex chords and started using them more often. I think like the faux side-chained effect for the chords would be pretty helpful for this too. Let's see. It might sound muddled because of the octave it's in. No Dorian this time. Me making this chord without knowing what it sounds like. Let's see if maybe a different instrument will help me. I could also just keep this at G. No, what we're aiming for. Let's see. A little chromatic. A little too dissonant. Okay, let's see. Actually, I could also... Another thing I could do that I learned... is instead of playing with the envelope, play with an automation. See if I can extend the sustain on this. And we'll spread it. I'm gonna rename this. This is still named Finger Snap. Actually, I think I might have an icon that I can use for this, right? I do! Cool. Group of the buff track. Make an automation clip. Oh, I guess I can just delete this track. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let's zoom in. I wonder if I can I LFO this? No, actually, I don't know if I trust that. So I'm just gonna have to manually do this. Hold on. I wish I could just place these where they need to be. I might be able to. You can type in their value. 1. Oh, that's... JK, hold on. Everything's fine, everything's fine. It's 0.75, it's 0.75, it's 0.75, it's 0.75, it's 0.75, it's 0.75, it's 0.75. Maybe. Hi, Kremasat. Hello. We are working diligently for... Not 0.75, is it? Sing hates me. We're working diligently for the OST Composing Jam, so we're starting with a field theme to start. Oh, this thing hates me. This thing hates me. Oh my god, please. Ugh. Why don't do automations this way? I'm gonna cry. So I'm starting with the field theme. We have our imaginary video game that is going to help guide me as to what tracks I'm going to make for this jam. We're aiming for a roguelike hack and slash that has some amounts that are based on my world building. Oh, I forgot to add the radio station. Radio station for run, power-ups, and augment. I'm trying to get the base of this track going so far. What if I don't like this? I don't have any choice if I don't like this. I had to commit to this. Cool, yeah, it works for me. Awesome, great, awesome, cool. Good job, everyone. Thank you. Good job, team. It's really intense, though. I probably would turn it down a little bit. But I have to edit the entire automation. Why did you do that? Oh, you're an ass. Okay, it's different when I do it this way. Oh wait, there's grid lines. Ah! Gonna cry. Bring it up here. I'm fine. Everything's great. We're having fun. Let me edit you. Just had a thought, am I able to put static, crunchy radio sounds in? Because muffled by static for a radio intel exchange puffle section might be a way to muffle it, but also on theme. I can get white noise. I can introduce white noise. It's not going to sound pleasant, though. I wonder if there's any... Let's see if there's radio sounds on freesound.org. Show us the radio. Except this will be very loud for me because I can't really control the audio settings on here. Is that radio enough for you? I don't want to play it any further. How is that for you? The second one that I played? What's the second one? This one? You better be happy I'm giving you -4 decibels on my OBS. The second one is what you were visualizing? Okay. Begrudgingly downloads. I mean, thanks, Mika. Great idea. Okay, we need to put an EQ on this too. Nothing is getting non-muffled. None of you are surviving. High pass. Thank you, low pass. Hold on. I'm gonna put as much decay on this. I'm just used to doing white noises. White noise crashes. I mean... Okay, I'm going to add in a sampler for your silly... I should drag it in as an actual audio thing, or more so than anything, but... Hold on, how do I do this? I forget... Can I... Oh, I can't! Okay, I'm just gonna sample audio. What am I doing? What did I download? What is it called? 7.2, okay. It was given the file number 7, and then I can just... Ah! Isn't that great? Wow. Okay, hold on. I have to... Don't stretch the... Just... Please! Sorry, I'm so fine. Oh my god. This is fine. This is fine. This is great. This is great. Vinyl crackle with the highs being hella pushed sounds like static. Oh, okay. We'll test that one after. Hi, Onyx. Hi. I hope y'all are doing well. Hello, hello. We're participating in OST Composing Jam this weekend, and we're starting off. We're working on hack/roguelike with some relations to my world building, except we're killing human clones. There's a lot of nuance to this. Anyway, I have to make sure this is on a nice track that won't kill your ears, so I'm gonna do this. Sorry. Were you envisioning this like playing throughout the entire track, Mika? Because I never really know how to incorporate ambience like this, if I'm being honest. Here, I'll just spread it, which actually makes it louder. What do you think would happen if I used lo-fi oddity and kind of bit crushed everything? Do you think that would add? I wonder if I can like start at high. You know, oh, this needs to be sent to the instrumental bus, and then this lo-fi. I don't hate it, is the thing. Let's play with it a little bit. We used this like one time actually. Lo-fi audit. Let's play with this, and let's turn that into an automation clip. Yeah? And then I want this probably by the end. Let me just open this. I can just do this so there's a gentle curve, maybe? What am I naming this to? Or what color am I putting on this? What is happening? Where am I? Radio noise. Should I make it longer? Should I not incorporate this at all? Maybe I shouldn't automate it in the first place. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete this pattern. And we'll just put it at a lower corruption. Hold on. I'm gonna ignore that oddity happened. Group boot above, auto name. What if this just like repeats? Like, it shouldn't pick up in intensity necessarily, right? I'm just gonna boing. And then making neat. We'll just keep upgrading the drums, but we won't add any new sections. Which won't happen unless we go into the full intense one, question mark? Right? Right? Yar? I don't have LFO tool downloaded. What is LFO tool? I don't have a lot of things downloaded. I think this would be obvious by now. I don't have many things. I would like to work with the minimums that I have. And they all work pretty well. Why am I getting that? No, I need a hi-hat. Hello, closed hi-hat. Are you going to be helpful for me? Will I enjoy having this? I think especially for this jam, I'm trying not to do too much additional stuff outside of like presets and whatever I can find. Why is it colored? Oh, hold on. Why are you... Ugh. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you. Whatever, it's fine. It's the same general color. Whatever, it's fine. Fine by me. Green. Okay, all. Wow, everything is all over the place. Okay. Ham? No, not that. Where is you? Ham? Thank you. Pansexual. Sorry. I want to rename this because this exists now as a radio noise. I wish you had a physical drum rack. Physical stuff would be baller, but also money. Okay. Let me edit the correct pattern. Thank you. Hold on. I see. I'll deal with it. Do that, and then... oops, wrong one. 8 step. Every 4 step. Sorry, I'm really stupid. I want to change the bass patterns also. Add a little variety. This is my life now. Piano rolling for forever. Why do I have a 3-pack macaroni in your throne? That is pastaroni, and it is great. After my friends last bought it for me via throne also. It's great. Why not? It's silly, it's fun, it's great. I hope that's made in America so it doesn't suffer from tariffs. I'm thinking of just making this get crazier in rhythm as this goes on. I just kind of went crazy with that last part. I don't actually know if that sounds good to me or not. Hee hee. Tariff in your place is getting paused at the moment, only 15% for now. Hooray! I guess 50, well... That's still bad. As it's better situation, if anything. Okay, hold on. I'm taking a break to be nosy and see who's on Twitch and see what they're doing. How's everyone doing? How are my usual streamers doing? What are they doing? Cool, okay, I just wanted to be nosy. Anyway, so... Okay. I think I'm gonna EQ this drum also. If I can reach the EQing section, hold on. Let me close plugin windows really quick. Oh, it does close. Our memo's in the corner. Come back. Thank you. It's back. Now we can delete this. Get EQ'd, horror. We're gonna take out your low... all of your low frequencies. Okay. What do I do? How do I do this? Clone. I'm smart, I promise. Reverse crash symbol. Because I can. How do I do this? Reverse! Okay. I'm losing my sanity. La 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 la. Kiss. Or not. Cool, thank you. Okay, what pitch up. Sorry, is that the right one? This one. Am I? Touch reverse symbol. You forgot P5 is banning. Sorry. Well, the Persona. There's a gacha game for Persona 5. What is the gacha game gonna be for? What can you even gacha? I'm so confused. What is there to gacha in said game? Okay, I'm gonna turn off our lo-fi oddity really quick so I can listen to what the fuck's happening. Okay, good enough. Amazing how to... It feels normal after you listen to it for a hot bit until you take off the filter. And you're like, oh, is that what the FX does? Ah, I didn't realize. I didn't know Persona 5 was gonna have a gacha game soon. What the fuck? Also, hold on. Mika sent these musiques, and I kind of want to listen to these really quick. Yeah, that's Final Crackle, alright. Oh my god. I like the interesting use of the piano in the weak version of that. Oh, Witch King. Battle Witch King. What if we do insert a piano? Come here, honky tonk. Come here. I know there's one here. But first we need to... move it up and then change colors and icon. Do the usual formatting work. Do that. Do that. Do that. Rename auto name clip so it gets colored. Thank you. And then we do wrong one. Thank you. Oh, and alter the volume. Otherwise, everyone's gonna cry. Okay, what melody do I write? Hold on. Actually, this works. I did want to do some crazy piano arpeggiations, and this might be not here when we do the upbeat version. This might be the chance. Oh, I need to also reroute it. Hold on. Get rerouted, nerd. This Tonky Tonk Flex one is like crazy. Like, hello? 25. What? We'll mix the volume after. Just need to do melody. Maybe I put some reverb though. The volume is still annoying me. Sorry, Okay, it started at 17. I don't think it works with the chord progression. That's why. Okay, I was like, is this sonant? A little lower. Sorry, I... You'll hate me if you recognize what this is. That might not be the full one. Hold on. Yeah, let me look up something really quick and sheet music. There we go. I think that should be correct now. Composting Jam. Hi, Citrona. Allure. If my finger snap. Cool. If you recognize one of the parts I put into the piano, the honky tonk melody, kudos to you. I hope you are haunted by it forever, as I have been. Oh, I almost took a too big swig of water just now. Oh, taking out that lo-fi oddity is so weird. I think it's pretty good, right? We have a somewhat tense track. It's not too tense, but it sets us up for some stems that can be used in the high tension version of the track. Thank you for slime mold information. I guess I'll check that out later too. Sally smells like the Macy's perfume section and you think it's because of your uncle. I see. Did no one actually recognize the melody I put on the honky tonk? Did it actually not stand it to anyone? Am I the only one being haunted by it? Anyone? I... Throw in the lick to be evil. The lick that can be found everywhere. It's so weird that it fits surprisingly well in this for some reason. I kind of hate it. Yeah, you know me, being evil. Okay, so now we're gonna save as not a new version, but entirely. How do I save this in like a new entirely? Oh, save new project folder. Yes. Select folder, and this is gonna be whatever. Fine. Make new project folder 250411 track 02. Let me select this one. Yay! Except I need to close this. Huh. Wait. Hold on. It didn't rename the project file, and that kind of annoys me. Music. FO Studio. Rename. Track 2. Yay! Okay, so now we open it. Track 2. And it's great because we still get the notebook information. So what we need to do here is destroy my lo-fi oddity, and I need to delete any filters that I put on this shit. So on the kick, for example, and radio noise. The radio noise will mute, and I'm pretty sure we need to remove that. We'll remove the EQ on the bass, but it still keeps the limiter. And then I think the piano itself. So then, you check what this sounds like now. Cool. And instead, I'm gonna delete our drum patterns, and we're gonna start here. I'm going to actually delete everything here, and we're gonna start from kind of scratch. So with our drums, we're gonna start right off the bat with our or on the floor. Every 4. And then we can probably, let's mute the snaps for now, because I don't know if I'll keep those or not. And then instead we'll throw in a different sample. Hello 909 snare. You just happen to sound nice and I'm going to use you. Will I check for polarity as I do this? No, because I'm a loser. And I haven't trained that just yet. Every 8 steps. Reverb. got it. Say goodbye to your kneecaps, chuckle nuts. Oh, no. Leave my kneecaps alone. These kneecaps are not for you, Cash Money. Stay away. I like how Vika's doing a very nice, very lovely description of what kind of video game I'm imagining for the composition for this OST Jam. I actually am going to add in the 808 open hi-hat also, so I can make the pattern a little more interesting, for lack of a better word, or make the percussion even busier. A busy percussion makes Bonnie happy, even though it's kind of annoying. Time to bring a mixer track, close that, and then... okay. And make sure, I think these are all hand. To the left. Every 4 steps. And then make sure they cut each other. Cut self, so number 4. 4. I like how Citrona said interesting and then thought Germa and was like, Germa? You can't read numbers. I wonder if I can use these guitar sounds. Can I use these? Can I do a deep bass guitar? Deep bass, silly. Turn off some of these effects then. I'm gonna see what happens if I copy these and throw it in here. I don't know if it'll work, but you never know. No, I don't like it, but I can still use this, and we're going to use this for the chords. Citrona, the answer to that question is the first festival like the Purge, or is the one guy hosting it and killing everyone and calling it a festival? It is the latter. The Germain family is an international criminal syndicate. And I'm gonna copy these because I kind of need these. Go. I need you really quick, thank you. I'm just gonna do because it's supposed to match the rhythm of. Oh, I can just do this because it repeats after 4 bars. So this is great. This is awesome. This is great. Okay, awesome. Okay, then we copy and we paste, and then we bring it up to B. We copy, paste, and we bring it up to D sharp. Oh, I need to remember that it's different because of the chords. Okay, so what is this? G, C sharp? Does it go from a 9th to a simple tetrad chord? Is that what I did? I would not be surprised. It's not like I haven't worked with this specific chord progression. Yeah, I did, okay. I have worked with this chord progression before, so, you know. Boing. Guitar. Oops, that's not guitar sound. That's not guitar. I know there's also an overdriven one. We could also alternatively instead cut off the bottom part of the chords. Hold on, I'm gonna change this sound real quick. You just got some Korean spicy noodles. Nice. I actually had yesterday I had some jajang tteokbokki and I had the leftovers today. It was very good. It was very yummy. I was very happy to finally satisfy my craving for jajang tteokbokki. Very happy about it. You're also updating the command because the more you read it, the more you forget the name for the part of speech. The more you read it, the less clear it sounds. Okay, no worries. What if I just made an evil bass? That sounds really nonsensical. What if I just... You know that one, the Cracking Ice Lakes Music Monday we did? What if... Work with me here. What if the pattern is 16th notes and that's it? No, actually, we probably should not do that. Or... I just be lucky. Anyway, this is gonna kill me, so we're gonna delete that now. I'm gonna make a new pattern. Oh, wait, I'm going to see if I can use my amazing sexy knowledge of, Wait, let me delete these patterns because they're not used anymore. My sexy knowledge of Wave Shaper. I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try anyway. Wave Shaper. I got this. Watch. Magic. That does nothing, really, but it's okay. Hehe. Oh wait, I can edit it in the... Oh my god, why is Nightbot doing this? Okay, time to test my idea here. Will I hate it or love it? We'll see. I think 8th note, then start whatever the fuck I'm doing here. Let's try a more clear piano sound. I know there's also the direct wave stuff. Let's see how acoustic piano will sound. Far from a lower octave maybe? I also might need to actually use the direct wave one for this one. Okay, direct wave. Give me your sexy piano that sounds sexy. Keyboard. Grand piano. It's gonna take a moment to load. Thank you. Instead, I'm gonna move this pattern down here, cut it out, then put it on grand piano instead. Hold. Where am I? Everything's a mess. Okay. Let's add delay. Let's fix this section. Sorry, this needs to be routed correctly. Where am I in this? Okay, that gets ignored. Or rather, do dish. We need to boost the chords mainly, so. Trying to start digging for sounds. Sound digging, sound digging. We might delete dish one, dish, delete channel, and all the stuff. Yes, thank you. Pretty cool. However, this is... that can be deleted. This thing... what is this? What am I looking at? Oh, right. Okay, immediately forgets what I'm looking at. Thank you. Redirect. Reroute. Thank you. Okay. I know there's an orchestra hit. I wasn't looking for this, but like you can never get tired of a you can never get tired of a good orchestra hit. This one. I guess I'll color it this way, and then Oh, yeah, sure. Music icon. Sure, good enough. Lower it. Stereo width. What was I gonna do? Some reverb also. A little more reverb. What if we made the bass more aggressive? Can I even do that? Should I just choose a more aggressive bass? Or can I wave shape it? Testing time! Ooh, it's getting crunchy already. Then just boop. Maybe that's more electronic, but what if maybe throwing in strings? Oh. Maybe not as loud, obviously. But you never know. Are these just all automatically routing to the right place now? Wow, y'all are so smart. How are you doing that? Wow, I'm so proud of y'all for knowing where to route for once. Okay. Rename, color, the usual. Boop, 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 boop. Meow. Let me just copy that entirely. Haha, haha. Okay, and then actually, I might change it to chorus. Take out the chorus. Yeah, the strings helped a lot actually. Let me open drum pattern. You may be getting a little tired after modding with Prowler and Benny and this, so you'll be vibing because this bang so probably on your phone. No worries, Mika. Thank you for chilling with me so far and for bouncing some ideas off with me. Very helpful. Rest up well. Make sure to rest. That's very important. You should be resting. I always emphasize this every time I do my weekly affirmations for y'all. Trying to make the orchestral hit a little more. And edit the drum pattern, make those snares a little less. Then if we compare it, this one, this right? Cool, thanks. Then this is the low-key one. Just gonna won't be that long. I'll probably just have it wrap up like here, like fade out. Okay, so that's the low key version. Then active version. Oh, so many things open. Go away. No, my notebook. Oh no. Okay. Let's add a square. Thinking some beep boops. Oh, sorry. Then my favorite combo. Okay, rename. Boop. Change color. It's not gonna be arpeggios, but for now I don't really know what this will be yet. What I might actually do is right here, make unique drum pattern, and I might actually rename, and then for this drum pattern, take these out, and then instead we're gonna throw in. Hello 909 clap, I will use you because I threw in a lot of, well not a lot, I have a 909 snare, but not the hi-hats. Where is this? What color is this? This one, this color. Clap icon. And then we assign to a mixer track, close that. Close that. You come here. Noom. Not too much reverb actually. Then in here, I want it to pan a little to the right. Every 4 beats. Change the volume on this. Cool. And now I just need to repeat this a little longer. Boing, boing. It's every 4 steps, right? And then just do that. Every 4 steps, boom, boom. Every 4 steps, no edit. Oh, and then, wrong one. Dance time. Hold on, did I fetch this up? Every 4. I'm gonna edit this pattern if I can do it fast enough. There we go. If I... Maybe? Make this unique. I'm gonna... Ooh. Name clips, rearrange. Not a name. Where's the crazy? No. Is this crazy one? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Here's the thing. I'll just delete. Okay, cool. Awesome. Woohoo. What would be good to do here is to render it. So I would cut that off. I would make a new pattern, I guess. New pattern. Insert here. No, not a distortion guitar. On strings. And then I'm gonna quick render as an audio clip. Thank you. Delete that. Yes, thank you. Ooh, you want to give me fine control? Thank you. And that way, I don't have to do anything else. Ooh, okay. This also needs to be... Okay, we might just need to... Please, paint correctly, thank you. Stick it in there, I'll force it in, and then just squeeze. Then delete this. Rename. Okay. I'm gonna make a new... just delete this one. Make a new pattern. Delete this one. Paste that. Cool. Quick render. Cool, thank you. I'm gonna have Q in here. No. And then move it back here anyway. You can't stop me. I can't read. Might be fine. Hey, hypothetical here. If a sizable raid were to happen, would I be able to handle that? Hi JP, sorry, I was really focused on this. I have seen some huge raids. I'm sure I'd be able to handle. I don't see why not. This is a really ominous question that you're asking, Starry. Or JP. I'm sorry, I don't think I've ever gotten an alias or nickname that you prefer to go by. Feel free to let me know if there's a specific alias that you like to go by. I always like to write this stuff down, and I need to write down an earlier one too. I might be just hallucinating it. Oh, no, here it is. I was like, huh. I can just call you JB. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, cool. Let me make the notes right now, because I usually do. Today is the 11th. Or 11, and then let me add yours, JB Starry. This JB is fine. Thank you, because this helps cement it in my brain, if anything. Thank you for letting me know. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Happy Friday/Saturday. Oh, cheer alert jump scare because I forgot. Maybe I should turn that on my end, or maybe it's just the cheers. Never heard of someone note-taking a chatter's name. That's awfully hospitable of me. Oh, it's just... I'm sorry. I always have the habit of saying I'm just doing my job. I always like to take note because I know some people have specific handles and usernames, and I'm one of the people who are like, second part of username, Mr. Name. You know, they I have quite a few friends that are also like that. So I always I like to account for that, and some people have completely different names that are completely separate from their handles too. So I like to be very mindful of that sort of thing. And that's why I make a list, because I also can't remember all of this necessarily, so I gotta make sure I remember this stuff. But also, thank you for the bits. It's not necessary. If yes, when I first debuted, I had a very different handle, and I was like, I'm just going to put Bonnie in the handle to make it easier. Left eye means. I want to do a square drop like I always do. Let's do it. Let's put in a square drop. I know I already had another square that was here, but I want to use that for some blip loops. So we're gonna put it over here, and I think we'll finally go ahead and erase the radio noise track. Goodbye, radio noise. Thank you for serving us in the other version. Delete, delete, delete. Where is it? How do I? Oh, I have to just reset it. Just reset. Thank you, and move you all the way over here. Cool. And then over here, this is a square beep boop. So we'll just put it here. We'll recolor it. Do that. Squares. Square. Square drop it. I am so creative with my names. I'm not. And then the way this usually works is I'll do... That's not even the correct note, actually. Square drop hit, thank you. So we start there, and then I use a sliding note, and I bring it all the way down. And this one, I'm also going to lower the velocity. And I'm just going to extend this. Like so. Spread it. Spread it. That's how Milk Disaster sounds like. What the fuck? I think I'm gonna take off the hi-hats really quick in this one. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Just fill each 4 and just do that. And then clear it on this one. Oops, and then on these 4 I'll do... No, I can delete this. I don't need that anymore. And then this can be section B, I guess. So intro, section A, and section B. So let's go to this so I can actually add stuff. I don't... Hold on. Hmm. I think I need to go into this and turn up the wetness of the delay. Oh, let's add some ping pong to the delay so it'll go back and forth. Can I make it shorter? Okay, don't make that louder, but make this louder. Let's see if my alerts work. They were working earlier. I'm gonna turn down my volume just in case. Wait, that's not one. I like this pattern I make though. Oh my god. Who am who? Oh, okay. Hello. Hi. Hi, Valastheus. Hello, Hardstuck Cardboard. Oh, that's a nice name. Agigoka? Stardust 8D, Radless, the Crunchtime, Alice Anarchy, Joshua Gurr, sorry, JV, sorry, Comey, Benedetto Marcello, or is it Marcello? Sorry, that's my very faint Italian knowledge kicking in. Hi, everyone. Thank you for the raid and thank you for the follows, everyone. Welcome on in. Atlas Anarchy. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Ina Dream Barbecue? Actually, I feel like I shouldn't ask because I've been meaning to play Ina Dream Barbecue on my own at some point, and I currently don't have the time because I'm focusing on other stuff. But you should still tell me how it is, because I'd love to know how the game was for you. Thank you very much for the raid and for bringing your lovely friendos here. For those that don't know me, let me introduce myself really quick, if this will open. Go, load. Go forth and load. Hi. For those that don't know me, I'm Bonnie. I go by they, them pronouns. I'm a fire elemental, and I own an inn in liminal space. That's my lore. That's all you need to worry about. For now, you should mostly know that I'm a multimedia creative, so I do a lot of different things. I do illustration, music production, graphic design, program, chat and other Twitch stream widgets like this. A lot of people, a lot of my friends will know me for doing character art, illustrations and stuff, so I have my own OCs and sonas, my little blurbos. I also do fan art of other people, other VTubers, other people's OCs and sonas. I've done fan art here and there of games, of web comics. I'm sorry, my brain is farting for whatever reason. Art. I love painting myself with art. Yeah. My setup is incredible, thank you. It is thanks to the power of me learning how to use Billy plugins for making stuff move around on OBS, and also using HTML and JavaScript to code stuff like that, because that is crazy. Bulldog persona. Did you know I love Bulldog a lot? Shut up, Citrona. Um, but yeah, I hope your stream and gaming went well. Anyways, I really hope you enjoyed the game because I've been looking forward along with my friendos for Ina Dream Barbecue. So I really need to play it at some point. It's really hard because my Steam wishlist is at 80 games, which is a lot. And more games keep popping up and I'm like, ooh, I'm really very slowly getting through. We should have Ina night. What does that even mean? What does Ina nights mean? Like I play Ina or like y'all harass me? Yes, I know Blueprints also dropped, thank you. I'm aware. One of my acquaintances started streaming it and I was like, ooh, I feel like I shouldn't be watching your stream so I don't get spoiled. I'm sorry, but I'll say hi briefly. It was very fun. You've already played it. You were going back to Achievement Hunt. Don't tell me that. I'm a big achievement hunter too. I played games like Tunic and other stuff then, and I've gone a little crazy for achievements. Even though I think... Actually, did I 100% Tunic? I don't remember if I did. That... Did I? Okay. I remember playing New Game Plus like right after I finished it because I was like, ooh, I love this game so much. Also, thank you for getting your stampy, friendos. Yes, we have daily stamp if you'd like to record how many streams you've been to. We have a silly, what is it? Audience. If you want to change your little audience character down below, we only have the default. Why did I space it like that? We have the default one, we have cat, we have computer, and we have rabbit. Okay, thank you, Citrona, for arranging everyone. Sorry, going back to the Bulldog persona, I have to say, I love Bulldog. I usually would eat it weekly, but I think I need to stock up right now, and I better hurry. I'm a big Bulldog lover. Yeah. Do you have no clue I had one of these raid intros? Yeah, I want to update it to make it a little nicer so that it's more cohesive. Like, it still has like a kind of a menu feel, but it's more cohesive with the stuff that I draw for my overlays, so like the background I have and stuff like that. So that needs to be updated at some point. Also, that needs to be updated for my updated world building too, now that I think about it. But that's another thing I need to worry about. I'll go crazy for Dream Barbecue. The little things you can find all over the place are so random. Oh boy. Okay. It's okay. I play Metroidvanias. I'm so prepared for this. Secret hunting? Hopefully. I'm so ready. You do gotta run so you can do some post-stream care, but you hope I have a lovely rest of stream. No worries, Atlas. Please let me know if Atlas is how I should refer to you by. If anyone has a specific alias or nickname, please let me know so that I can like note it down, write it down, so I can like slowly keep memorizing it. But for Atlas and anyone else that came along with the raid, if you need to get some food, water, rest, please make sure to do so. Absolutely no pressure for you to lurk or stay if that's not your vibe. I am working on music production. This weekend is OST Composing Jam, so if you've heard of game jams, it's a similar thing where we have to make music within a specific amount of time. This started like a little over 12-14 hours ago, so I have like 32 hours left to finish making basically an original soundtrack for an imaginary video game. So the kind of video game we're trying to go for is like a kind of like a side-scrolling hack and slash with roguelike elements, and I threw parts of my world building in there to be silly. And it kind of helps me figure out what other themes I want to compose to try to make this work. So right now we kind of have one track kind of fully composed, and then we're working on like the main track, which is based on the first one that we composed. You're just Eggy Heehan. Thank you for letting me know. Let me go ahead and note this down. Go, notes, edit. Eggy. Is it hard G or soft G? Eggy or edgy? 2025, 0411. Anyone else, feel free to let me know. I always want to make sure I'm noting these down and trying to remember this. Yeah, everyone feel free to kick back and relax. Now, how much time until deadline for Jam? I believe it ends Sunday 8 AM for me. So if I refresh the itch.io page, which you can also find in the pin message, I only have 1 day, 8 hours, 6 minutes, and 42 seconds left. So this is the Crunchtime version of OST Composing Jam, by the way. Apparently they have regular composing jams that are like normal length, whatever that is. but this is my first time participating in any sort of jam, to be honest. So it's going to be fun. We're gonna try our best. Everything will be fine. But here, if you want to hear the first track that we made, so we're kind of going for like, since it's like a roguelike, side-scrolling hack and slash, but you can also kind of explore the world. We have a more like low-key, in a stage track that's like you're in stealth or you're out of danger, and this is what that sounds like. And then the other track that we're currently working on is more like the high-action battle, you're actively moving around version of it. So this is what we have for the stealth out of danger one. And then right now we're working on the more full version of the track, so that means there's actual sections and stuff to it, and we're kind of working on that because that's a lot. Turns out to be a lot more effort than I thought it would be, but this is what we have so far. Well, I didn't finish that part, right? Because we were working on the square blips before the raid came in. So we're currently working on this. We have a lot of sections that we need to add to this. So this one's going to take a good amount of time, so hopefully we'll see how that goes. You've only composed in like sheet music software MIDI. I've used Anvil Studio when I first started making music about 10 years ago. And there's kind of like a sheet music format for making the tracks, which is what I started with before I switched over to LMMS for most of my music making decade, and then now FL Studio within the past half year. Is fun to make music. There's a lot of different ways that you can do it, and it's pretty cool that there's a lot of programs that people use out there. Like Beepbox. I have a mutual that uses Beepbox, for example. Is there going to be a shop supply van theme? We have a radio tower theme because of the theme for the game that basically, because it's related to my world building, the radio towers are going to be used as like the stations where you can power up or add debuffs to your run by basically playing recordings, putting on podcasts, playing music to change the perception of the general public and cause changes in the collective psyche, and thus basically change how the continuation of your run goes. We'll see how that goes once I get to it. It'll definitely have to be a more chill sort of track. We'll see. Right now I'm going to focus on this section before I focus on over here. What am I even doing? And then I need to make it a little quieter. So I might actually turn up the wetness and turn down the dry to make it also fade into the mix. Too much faded, too much fading. Ah, I did the thing where it doesn't offset it. There we go. What if I delete this part and then... Violin? Another lead instrument maybe? Maybe violin? Let me adjust the volume of the claps and snares also. Let's adjust this a little more. I'm gonna throw in, just so the piano has a kind of a cameo appearance at the beginning, maybe. Rename. I'll lower the volume on this. Unless I make it really high in an octave. Ugh, I just hit my mic in a weird place. Sorry. You're a sucker for songs that start out with solo piano? Yeah. Solo piano would be really good. I think if I was going for a full boss theme, maybe if I had the time, I think that would be pretty good. It'd be a very good intro, and then it gets super hardcore after. Need to have some piano dynamics, thank you. Also, I did save, thank you. Thank you, Eggy. I need to reset the volume on these. They severed the Mango Town Puff Tiger. The what? The what now? I don't know what that is, I'm sorry. No, you don't want to chat so as to not distract me and influence my vision. It's on fire though. No worries, Eggy, it's okay. I've been bouncing some ideas back and forth with some of my travelers in chat, and it kind of helps. But otherwise, I'm pretty good at multitasking, so don't worry. The dinky-ass tiger plushies that look like... What? Can you send a photo in like our group chat or something? I think it needs more reverb, actually. Hold on. Maybe I should wipe these out and just have the piano come in right as the section converts. And then I'm gonna throw in an EQ here for good measure and do a high pass. And then on here, I'm going to do a... actually, just... make an automation clip. Thank you. Put it here so I can edit it. Move it all the way up. Goes over here. Rename. Change color to this because I decided we're going to use this color now when I do stuff. This is going to be the instrumental high pass. Auto name that. Move order. Okay. So for the most part, first we need to decrease this. And then we're going to make a duplicate of this. We're going to make it unique. And I'm going to shrink this down. And we're basically going to... see how much that frequency is at. We can definitely make it a little more. Okay, that's crazy. Then Let's see. Oh, just let me double check these. Are they still sending to the right area? No, this one needs to be sending to number 12. And then that means this one is not sending to the right bus either. It just needs to send to 18. Okay, send this to 11, sorry. There you go. Did you send the tweet? Let's see. Let's see. Why is there severance? What is happening? I've never seen these plushes before, like, at all, actually. What the heck? I do like that, actually. Let me just spread this. Actually, delete this. And then I think just... if I just pan that already? Wait, JK. I think there's an auto panner somewhere in this. Panomatic! Yeah, okay. It's so silly to watch. What if I lowered them? Or... getting somewhere? Am I liking this? Yes, but hmm. Okay, I think this one, I should just send it straight to the bus that it's a part of. So I should just send it straight to 1, is what that tells me. I have to remove that. I think it's time to bring back the guitar. I'm gonna change it to overdriven, maybe? I'm gonna delete it, make a new pattern. You have to take your shower. You're gonna snack, then I'm on background noise duty. Okay, hold on, let me... Open, music, and sample, sound fonts. Doot. We're gonna be as obnoxious as possible. Roblox oof sound. How do I turn on the volume on this? Go, oof sound. Sorry. Popping in while I'm composing my next platinum hit to wish me a good night. I don't know what you mean by platinum hit, that is a lie. Hi Omni. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. I give you 4 head kisses as you head out. Mwah, 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 mwah. Have a good night. Sorry. We're serious here. We're serious music makers. Okay, I'm gonna turn this up and I'm gonna turn down the output on this. A little more sustain or delay, please. Oh, sliding note. I'm gonna move it here, yes, and then I'm gonna recolor the orchestral hit because that's kinda incorrecto. Overgrooving guitar, change name. Actually, whatever. There's a lot of color happening right now. Now I'm getting confused. There's so much color happening. I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. Is this sending to the... Oh, it is. Wow, amazing. Okay. I don't remember the... I'm gonna jump over here really quick. Can I copy paste between project? Like if I did this, and then I went over here, did take the honky tonk, so I have a quote-unquote leitmotif, or at least a pattern that relates to these, even though they're almost essentially the same. Can I do that? Alright, we're gonna copy this. And we're gonna make a new pattern. Just kind of stick it here and just kind of paste that. Okay, cool. And we're just gonna kind of mute that and leave it there. Just kind of ignore it for now. And then what I need to do is change this from cowboy guitar to something a little different using Wave Shaper. I need to... Need to make sure how that sounds section-wise. I'm gonna copy this, except that, and I had to move all this back. Amazing. Thanks. Ugh. Okay. Actually, isn't there like a way to like combine these or something? Hold on, I feel like there's a... Hold on. Hold on. I feel like there is a thing, FL Studio Combine Automation Clip. Hold on. I'm pretty sure you can merge your automation clips. Wait, so if I do control... That's an issue right there, but that can be fixed. I just have to open this. Open. Over here. Go over here, and we fix this. Delete. And then we add another... Oh, don't do that. Aha. Oh, no, JK. Ha! Ha 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 ha. I am so good at this. Too bad we did it on this project and not the first track. Oh well. It'll be fine, probably. Learning. Thank you, Control G. Thank you for hydrates and stretchies. I will do that. I will chug a lot of water right now. Wow, it's Saturday now. Ugh. Okay, here, take a listen while I think about what else to add into this. Control S is also questionably on cooldown. You're never sure when checking on mobile if it's actually on cooldown. Okay, let me check for you. Control S. It says 33 more minutes. Do you want me to reduce the cooldown on that? I probably can actually. Hold on. Dashboard. Twitch.tv. Mute tab just in case I hear myself. Power up the channel points. Control S. The current cooldown is 1 hour. I will change it to 20 minutes. I think that's frequent enough. I don't know if that resets the cooldown though. Just letting you know. How much I save on my own? It's very variable if I'm being honest. Whoopsies, wrong timing. Dude. I don't know if I can extend it from the front. Wow, this is so ear grating. What if I used the distortion guitar for this? What would happen, do you think? An octave down? I'm saving. Thank you, Mika. Especially given the time limit, teehee. Maybe ice cream isn't a smart snack choice considering the bathroom side quest you were on. Are you telling me you're eating your ice cream in the shower? I'm gonna turn on Wave Shaper a little bit. What if I put the lick part in here? Would you hate me for doing that? I'm so evil. I need to do some drum fills and stuff also. Or maybe it should still be the da-da, like da-da-da-da. Double checking my routing really quick. Oh, why are you routing there? Sorry, these would be routing to the drums. What is this? That should be routing to instrumental. This is routing that. Okay. My routing is fucked up. I'm going to double check the routing here because I do not trust myself now. This is routing to the wrong spot. 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 This is fine. 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 Okay. Tillamook Neapolitan is so peak. I've never tried Tillamook brand. I've seen it a few times in the grocery stores for sure, but I've never gotten it. I think. It's so interesting hearing the low key track version. I think I want to lower the honky on this one also. You don't know what it is about it, but it sure is ice cream. It doesn't get hard, so it stays easy to scoop. Oh, really? But even if you if you take it like fresh out of like the fridge or the the freezer, sorry, the freezer for example, it's just like Gucci. Not the milk disaster. Is that you filled with ice cream? Serval filled too much with ice cream. Do you have a... I don't think you do. Do you? Full of Tillamook Neapolitan. Okay. I think you should make a version of Kali that's milk disaster. just so you have something to even it out, you know. Might as well. New Fugi. Cool. That should be extended a little more. We're gonna see and do you. I'm sure you'll be fine. Maybe. No promises. No promises at all, actually. Good luck. I need to open this. I need to get the value this has. 47 hertz. Okay. Yeah, let's put 73 hertz. 73. Then go in here, type 73. You're a little higher on this one as a result. Then it makes the bass a little more subtle in the intro. I think it's evil that I chose to put the lick in this and now I'm really committing to it by putting it into the actual high tension version of the track for whatever reason. I forgot the other thing I need to do, which I'll probably do tomorrow, is also make the cover art for this. So I have a lot to do. But good progress is being made. Boo boo. Let's see if there's anything else I can do with this. Hold on. Let's see if I can do the drum fills now. Yes. Right? Yeah, because... Yeah, let's keep the square drop there. Sorry, I'm so super focused at some points that I forget to kind of voice my thought process. I'm gonna raise this a little more. Wow, I really like the way I changed the baseline on that. Okay, so I'm gonna make this unique and use this as make these shorter instead of eighth dotted. I think just simple eighth notes. Shower time for real? What do you mean shower time for realsies? You weren't eating your ice cream in the shower already? I can't believe this. I feel so light too. Let's see if this will work. I always like doing this sort of thing. You know, the syncopation and then everything follows that rhythm. Sally just motion activated when you got back to your room. Sounds like cat behavior, alright. I think this one should be fine to copy. I'll move this over here. Hold on. Arrangement time. I might like that better, actually. So what I would do is hold on. Cut out parts of this. Then slidage over. So far this isn't being needed, and then copy these, put it here. Let's actually edit this and make these more gaps. I don't know if that'll help, but yeah, that's a bit more staccato. That helps. Okay, I'm gonna open these and remove any snaps because we're gonna use the snaps as kind of a bridge section. Every 4th step and every 8th step for the snap. Extend it a little more. Auto name clips and then just boing. Oh, I think, hold on. We're gonna make a new pattern. I'm gonna do like a duet section here for this pre-bridge part. So we're gonna open this. We're in octave 3. The G sharp 3, come to me. volume check. Finding these duet parts is always interesting. Sliding notes come to me. If I'm doing that, I'm going to hand these. Guitar, do you want to be on the left or the right? Should we put the piano on the left or the right, y'all? I think we'll put the guitar on the right, and then the piano can go on the left. Question mark. Ooh. A little more panning for the piano. I'm gonna copy that part of the motif and see if I can use it. Down here on the piano. Well, I'm really confused looking at this now. I'm gonna make the finger snap more noticeable here. Not as much reverb. Let's see how that sounds so far. No, I should have some of these guitar melodies connect more fully. But you can see like the gap right here. I don't know if I should connect it a little more. I want to edit the end of that lick. this work? Find use for sliding note, use it everywhere on Philly guitar. This one could be quieted. Let's put some arps in this to match the pianos. Bargaining. Oh, hold on. You thought that was Sally screaming outside the bathroom door? Saganing complete. Congrats on completing the Saganing. That's an interesting way to describe it, I guess. I don't. The Saganing. Sorry. Could I do a chord progression change for this bridge, but how would I do it? Let me try this. There you go. 10. Everything but that. Boom. The side chaining should be a little more intense. could add a bridge section here. Right here, do a chord key change for bridge, then bring it back. Huh. Oop, there you go. I'm gonna try this. And then... then I'm going to make unique, and then key change by 2 semitones. And then bring in these drums. Make this unique. 2 semitones is make unique. This is where I would manually name the patterns instead for my sanity, so I know that these are the key change ones. Though I could also just time marker key change. Make unique. 2 semitones up. Bring in this silly thing. want to see how I can do this. Lead instrument melody probably here. That's what I'm thinking. I have to think about it. I'm not sure what to put there just yet. It says thinky thinky. I guess this would be candy. Boop boop. 2 semitones. I can definitely make that louder now. Kind of tempted to do multiple key changes and it keeps rising until it crashes and goes back to the original key. I think that'd be a fun thing to do. Oh, that's a Roblox. Oof. Anyway, instrument. Gonna do some typical stuff here. Let's get you renamed and recolored. Sure, you can be over here. Sawtooth. Super Saw-esque. Boop, 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 boop. And then I guess do that. Lower volume, and then edit some of the envelope here. And then we're gonna do some vintage chorus. Choose. Let's do that. And then I was taught to do a noise gate, so we'll use this, put ceiling at the top. Make sure then put some delay on this, although it's not really necessary, I feel. Well, I'm gonna reorganize these because it's just starting to annoy me. Get reorganized! Reorganized! Until 3014. The Roblox oof, okay. Is up. It goes from G sharp to A sharp. Is that simple enough? Make unique. Do semitones again. Then do this. Make this one unique. Do semitones. Make all of these unique. This is going to be kind of weird, but you know, I might as well try out an idea. I'm gonna rename this a key changes. Give me a moment. They might have renamed it. Okay, well, that just hates me. Oh, it might be. Oh, okay. I'm gonna actually do that. I don't have to manipulate multiple of these. Then hopefully I am remembering to do this correctly. Now I just need to, how do I clean up? Close plugin windows, and then I guess just delete this one. Yes, and then delete that one. I think delete this one. Then delete that. This is a lot of key changing that's happening, and I'm going to explode. Okay, let me do this. Make unique. That didn't actually open. Hold on. Make unique. Then do this. Before. I swear if I play those and these are dissonant, I'm gonna cry. Where am I? Okay. Every 4 steps, please. Let me just delete this bar. Bring this here. I guess make that unique, and then free from the bathroom. Welcome back from the bathroom, I guess. Welcome to Pitch Changing Hell, where I change the pitch constantly, because I can. Let's do a kick, 4 steps. Boop, boop. That one, is this it? No, that's not it. It's this one? No, then it's number 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, we are. There we go, I think. Sally was waiting for you for a while because she brought turkey to bed as summoning offering. Oh, baby. Come back. There we go. I'm gonna delete the one I just made, actually. And then kind of throw this in there, or not do that. I'm gonna select these two, and bring them over here. And this one will be made new. Use you. Okay, this one. That. I don't know why we added that as a bridge, but here we are. Okay, let's take a moment and listen to the chill version, just to refresh our memory, and also because it'd be nice. Let's see, so let's start here. This is the low-key one. okay. And then full track, which is really crazy. There's this one. Take a listen. I want to add this section one more time. We put it over here. Hi, Albie. Good morning to you. I hope you're enjoying your cup of tea. Well, come on in. It's nice to see you again. Well, hello. Oh, I'm missing one here. Eh. Sure. I'm not mad at it. This section is very experimental, I guess, for lack of better wording. You also don't have to worry too much about school for the next 2 weeks because of Easter holiday. Oh, yippee! Okay. Spring break time. Basically. I hope you get to enjoy your 2 weeks. Oh. I hope you're ready for the weekend. We're already here for the weekend. And now... I think it's time to wrap up because I should be getting sleep. Otherwise, I am definitely not going to be able to survive tomorrow. Because tomorrow will be the bulk of the work for the rest of this... For the rest of the tracks for this jam. But I'm really happy with how this turned out. Very happy. It's very nice to kind of be silly and do some stuff. I guess tomorrow's focus will be making the radio station theme, I guess? I don't know what that'll be, or how I'll make it sound, I guess. I'll make it groovy. I don't want it to be like nice and chill groovy, it should be groovy with a sense of like tension, you know, because the quote-unquote wartime, given the setting that we put for ourselves. So that'll be... Well, we'll see how that works. I hope you enjoy your bike ride today. Have a good bike ride. I'm going to be a homebody for Saturday as I... sorry for the yawn. As I try to focus on doing this. this music jam. Hi Ollie, hello. It's nice to see you again. I'm sorry, I am wrapping up stream soon because I do need to get some sleep before I continue working on some music stuff. I hope you're well though. Happy weekend. Is this it? Yeah. Here, let's listen to the calm vibe, low tension one. wonder if I should actually mute the bass a little more. Ooh. I think that'll be okay. I'm doing well, Ollie. I'm cramming for OST Composing Jam, which honestly isn't going too bad. How much time do I have left to compose this soundtrack? Let's refresh the page. Okay, so I have 1 day, 6 hours, 4 minutes, and 10 seconds left. So I think once I wake up tomorrow, I do my morning routine and get back on stream. We'll see it less than a day, and we'll see how much time I have left. So tomorrow's focus will be making cover art, I guess. Making cover art of a violent carnival, I guess. You just found a tweet about a seal tracker? A seal tracker? Like tracking seals? Or marine biology or something else? The seal is named Bonnie. It's me. I am... Wait, elephant seal? Elephant seal. Oh wow. An elephant seal. Sure is an elephant. I see. Okay. Let's go ahead and hop over here. Let's go ahead and wrap up stream. I'm sorry, Snorlax. It was a bit late, but I have been focusing. Now let's go ahead and wrap up stream so we can go ahead and bounce. But thank you everyone for chilling with me. I hope y'all enjoyed the music vibes for tonight. Try, I'm like zoning out while I check for the stuff. Stream schedule, usually it's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday whenever I stream, but I will be streaming for the entirety of tomorrow once I wake up because I am trying to focus on OST Composing Jam. If you want to get updates on when I'm streaming, my Discord server is linked right there. If you want to check out any of my art and music, feel free to follow me on social media, Blue Sky, Tumblr, and Bandcamp for my music. Sorry, I like glitched out for a moment. And as always, make sure to explore, make sure to get your stamp for the session. Very, very important. But yeah, Ollie, Discord server is right there that my bot just shared. Just for your reference. But yeah, OST Composing Jam. We've got 2 tracks done. It's technically already good if I wanted to leave it as is. But I want to put other themes together, juxtapose, make, put things together. Sorry, Ali, I just, so both my streams, I don't remember if the command is exclamation point or not, but both my streams and my Discord server are meant to be for 18+ audiences only. This is to ensure the safety of both underage kiddos that are on the internet and also ensure the safety of adults on that are in the community also. So unfortunately, you can't join the Discord server because of that, and I also do kindly ask that you unfortunately can't actively interact in the streams because of that. Just because I do want to enforce the whole 18+ thing, the 18+ rule that we have here. Just to let you know. I don't know if anyone is online. This is a smidge later than I usually should be. Benny seems to be sleeping, so you can probably kind of... Okay. My thing is doing some side caning. There's some side caning happening. Would y'all like to visit someone that is playing Blueprints? It's the acquaintance that I know that has been watching Blueprints. Or yeah, the person that I said that I know that has been playing it since it came out. if y'all would like to see a little bit about what Blueprints is about. Sorry to bother me, no worries. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, it's just so that way it keeps everyone safe, because as much as I do keep things safe for work as much as possible here, we still do occasionally tackle adult topics, and I want to make sure that this is a safe space for us to be able to talk about that without endangering anyone else. But yeah, I think... Is that like an little idle game that they have? Okay. Assuming the raid can go through, I guess we can go ahead and raid Pat. If you don't know Pat, I don't think actually y'all would if you're not acquainted, but Pat is one of Jersey BZ's friendos. They're actually part of the same stream team, Here Be Monsters. So Pat is Pacific Northwest Bigfoot, they them pronouns. They are currently playing Blueprints. I believe this is actually the second stream that they're doing where they're playing this. And I'm trying not to watch too much, but I have been lurking. I think they started playing it yesterday, but I lurked briefly and then couldn't see anything because I had that headache that I talked about that incapacitated me for like 2 to 3 hours. Very lovely. But we'll go ahead and say hi to Pat, who is doing said game. So yeah, thank you everyone for chilling with me. We do have a raid message, as always. No matter if it's a custom one or not, we'll be using our default one. And as always, if you could please be so kind as to add a sub emote to the end of that message, I'll be using Wave this time around, because I haven't seen Pat stream since I first found BZ actually, so this will be pretty exciting. To be like, hey, I had to go to sleep. But let's go say hi to Pat. If you don't have a subscription, you can still use a sub emote temporarily across Twitch for 24 hours by going into power-ups and rewards. Choose an emote to unlock for 80 channel points. Let's go ahead and get this raid going. Make sure I type this correctly. Yay! Perfect. Thank you everyone for chilling with me. I appreciate you all. Thank you all for the good vibes. Thank you all, everyone who also helped bounce ideas with regards to the music stream. I'm really excited to finish up this, I guess, soundtrack for OST Composing Jam. It's really nice to kind of really stretch myself and do something like this too. And actually put tracks together in a more cohesive manner. So this will be fun. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Atlas, for the raid, and thank you in general to Zal, Mika, Fly High, Toad, Nikki, Cremeset, Onyx, Citrona, Cash Money, Star, JV, sorry, Ballistus, Hearts of Cardboard, Eggy, Stardust 8D, Radless, Crunch, Atlas, Joshua, Komi, Benedetto, Omni, Albi, and Ollie. Anyone else that was maybe lurking, maybe didn't make their presence known. I appreciate you all. And now we're just gonna sit here and wait. Very patiently wait for the raid to go. I'll see y'all in like 8-10 hours though. I'll try to make sure to get enough sleep. So that way I'll be well rested, because tomorrow will be a very lengthy